Oh, my search is working. Sheesh. What's that? Cool. Hopefully this doesn't explode. It has been 8 days since the events of Horacion came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced the explosion at Vashtar Palace and Krill's destruction was the work of Almada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almada was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. The last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edis was lifted that next day. It would happen in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and ETWS had been formally arrested. This is a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and ETWS vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was also unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEO, being the father of a famous A-rank bracer, added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of the compassion and concern, and her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Yes, switch Howard again. What's up, Switch? Are you working? Calvert's economy, which has been briefly thrown into a disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Creel would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvert military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength.
So that's that, huh?
That was great.
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases, and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now, to pursue the Gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
And Gen and Sal never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
And yes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Varasion. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. It's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believe was right. It's good enough for me, so you got my thanks too. No, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything is a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested, but I'm so glad that we're able to all gather again like this. Yeah, me too. The foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise for yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times that I don't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck? That could be. Either that, or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? Yeah. So now we have 6 Genesees in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Oh, we were happy to help. That just leaves 2 now, though, right? There's supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the Garden's hideouts either. Sure, they'll turn up eventually. Just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Man. Suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. Still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on, they have to have given up on your story by now. Ina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your own place. I will eventually. Are you my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment? I was talking to you, though. What? Still covering all the trouble Amada caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month, so unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for any assistance anymore or have the budget to do it. Man, but I'm going to find those last 2 Genesees, but it's got to be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, I'm going to need you for. Besides, you're going to be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? There's going to be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Amada's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well, and the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
For you, upon your return. Meet you guys back here at 10:30. Where are you gonna be up to in the meantime, Agnes? Not much. I have something that I need to do. I think I should take care of a software update that he's installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now then. Till later. So she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-Kitty sure keeps herself busy. I just know her workload in Orosion must have been nuts, too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Orosion. Still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel, but they got nothing to do with the others, not even Anya's.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am.
I found it.
Still, maybe Master's right that I laid that out of that out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. I'm gonna go check on him. That is a video game. Oh, hi man, we just wrapped up the breakfast video.
Can't go wrong. Come back soon.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Take care out there.
Oh, yeah. Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of... It's been really eye-opening comparing them. I was thinking the same thing. So, you know, before I met you, I barely... But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about it. Even if I dedicated my entire... No, the timing is right. It sounds like Abby's willing to forgive me. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, but I've also gotten used to living in Calver, and more than anything else, I'd be really sad. I guess you really think I could be like V? Yeah, still... Is it okay if... Okay.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go? Yeah, they don't have complete free will. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take. Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularity. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. You've heard all about that. I'd like to help the professor with her work. Still, I'd rather finish things here before. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons, too. Basel has patently more in the way of facilities. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely. So, being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my... What? You're Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need... Almada might be out of the picture? And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite. That's so random.
You've become very red.
My temperature is perfectly normal.
Yes, we've been able to pinpoint groups related to them. I admit to some surprise at just how Marduk has largely decontaminated the area. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, as other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest I imagine the need for Marduk's. I am but a humble my focus for the foreseeable future. I could do most of my work remotely. Well, it's not. I was only thinking that I might not be. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body. Depending on matters here and the overall projects in that event, I would have no choice. So you have an inkling as to what gave it away. Was it something about the way I work? Please, as you're aware, Marduk is so long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. It most certainly is costly, but with my salary, my current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work. Well, I can't give you, but about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with.
There's been so much going on lately. Oh, you're fine. I've actually been. Please pass on my regards to everyone.
Now hold your horses!
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry.
So you respect me that much, huh? She was so cute and polite. It's not late, but it's not really early. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actor. I didn't realize you knew your way. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. But I say bring it on. I don't... You better watch. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier...
So, now that we've done it, it's about time.
Wow, I did... Well, no. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not... Oh, I get you now. You've got something you don't want people to get involved. Or I guess... So... Well, I've got my next film's premiere. I just wish I did...
What? You come to... If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad passed his... Sure do. I'm a born and bred, but I've only been here for 3 months. So unless I've got some specific... But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places. Well, I'd even put Easterns in Muir. Knock it off with the my big... Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me stay... If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest... You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants. I decide what I want to do with my life. Not... And what's that supposed to mean? Anyway, though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock...
As you well know, I have decided to make the most of the magazines you used to read were... Indeed. He may be a man of few words. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him. Correct. They took up their post after my retirement. I believe their identity is considered a top... I suspect only several hundred Iscariot monks, whoever they are, It's fun. Still, whether they are criminal or I genuinely believe that who we meet, be these relationships fortunate or... There are things in life you cannot have. Whether you can realize that.
Okay. Oh, Van. I was told there's more to him sleep. He can turn the sun's rays and... Yes, you're at the end of April still feels I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by the other. So you did it just like a...
Oh, excuse me.
Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organize... I'm sure while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and... I should have known. So the festival came to a close, and that's when Elaine became the next president. You did it without warning, too. So... Well, I know the average school year at RMS. That, and these last few months have also done... I used to be this shy little girl, someone who couldn't even speak her mind. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I have everyone here to thank for that. Oh, stop. Oh, there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me. Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road.
Agnes, Fairy, and Aaron. Let's get... We're gonna do this in here. Regard. Got quite a little posse. Okay, there we go.
What do I do?
Say, why not take some flowers? Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Kids are always so full of energy.
More candy again? Stay out of trouble now.
Heading in?
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat. That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Alrighty.
Now then.
What'll it be? Come again. I appreciate it.
This year's Revolution Festival.
What are we waiting for?
I know that you'll never
Western department store.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Fine goods for sale.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I take pride in all my
Ladies
merch.
and gentlemen, your attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
We
soon.
invite everyone to come and see for
Welcome.
yourselves.
Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
It's so convenient.
Good grief.
Oh, that's great.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something? Thanks for being such a good customer. Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, that's great.
Good grief.
All right.
What are we waiting for?
That's fair. Welcome to Erland. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Well, do you need something? Please come again. You need something, you piece of shit?
Off we go.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let's talk if you don't take too long. Come back soon.
Hey, miss, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Alrighty.
Boss is gonna kill it.
Oh, well, I don't know. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff.
again.
Wanna get a drink together? Come on, spill some blood.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Not the kind of threesome I'm into.
Off we go. Thank you for your visit today. Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Midnight Memories. No, I did watch Midnight Memories.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Yeah. Rainfall and Gloria. Rainfall.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's watch one with our master and Aaron. It's gonna be a boys' trip.
You want to break it off?
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? I'm studying abroad, and you're moving back to your...
Fine, I get it. You better make those dreams.
Let's all go watch a
course
romance
I
film
will.
together.
Yeah, I know.
You take care too, Will. Damn it, Will.
You tell these with tears, Will. That was super funny.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Okay, and then the connection dots.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Alrighty.
Thank you for your visit today. Okay. I'll take good care
Thank
of it.
you.
Thanks.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Okay. Might as well do whatever theirs is.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself.
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut!
That was invigorating. You should...
Okay. All the random extra stuff.
On my way.
Hello. Thank you.
Welcome to Onda. Looking to buy something? See you again.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive. The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Breezing on by, yeah. I'm just trying to... Also, let me know if the chat seems messed up. It was acting a little goofy a second ago. But yeah, I'm... still skimming. Just like, alright, let's, you know, again, like you said, the stakes being what they were, it's like, well...
What are we waiting for?
Let's, you know, see if we can ramp this up a little bit. Yeah, and I believe that it does get interesting. It's just like, okay, we gotta side, you know, like these little side quests and stuff. I'm hoping that after this first day of, this first day of activities will, you know,
Time to get our
the
hands.
interest will start. Drugs. Tobacco flavored mints. Horrible hookah. Yeah, so that's it. I'm just like, okay, let's see if we can, hurry it up. I don't know how long the final chapter is, but generally these chapters are like 6-ish hours. So like,
Hey,
I can maybe make this go by a bit faster than that. I wouldn't mind.
Can we talk?
It's like, I don't care about a mom trying to find her son's hookah that is also drugging him, which is a serious topic. It's just like,
let's do this.
why does it drag? Is there a drag show?
Can we talk?
On my way.
This year's almost over.
Can we talk?
Already.
Heading to the objective.
I love how the same character model for multiple characters.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah. Way to drag it out. Just enough to add an hour on. Get a divorce. I don't want Mom and Dad to get a divorce because of me. That's going too far, right, Mom, Dad? Oh, but deny our home life isn't exactly happy. Tell us the truth, son. You're fed up with me and your mother, aren't you? That's, I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. I thought that even if I took it hard work, at least with sailing after Curtis moved in into Aramis, that his future would be set. The more I think about it, I was just forcing him to do what I wanted and would make me happy, not him.
And with that, the case is closed.
Get a fucking divorce, loser. I gotta get my chaos up, because none of them are at 5 right now. Okay.
Well,
On my way.
Dang it. Alright, let's go.
I'll take you on.
Back off, I'll take you on.
Time to close in.
Time. Here goes. Time.
I won't lose.
Going all in. Going all in.
Oh. Time to close in.
Payback time.
There. A chance. Let's party.
All or nothing. Here I go.
A chance.
A chance.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
You've got this, Onyes.
The Jabberwock arm is so scary as a spell. Like, goddamn.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
I won't lose. Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
You got this. Time for the.
And
And with that,
Rebirth.
the case is closed.
Or deposited.
Hey, I got all the drivers. Oh, on your whatchamacallit game, yeah. I mean, that's what those idle games are all about. Doing a lot of prestiging.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, I was gonna take a look at. Oh, damn time. I've been on for years.
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright, let's see. Okay, having Celestial in there is nice. I really have not been focusing a ton on what ornaments go where. Yeah, time difference really is what'll get ya.
Off we go.
I'm gonna go grab a soda. I will be right back.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Now then.
So,
No rest for the weary.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well,
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
alrighty.
right.
Okay.
Well,
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life. Right.
Okay.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit
alrighty.
Now
Right.
Well,
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the
well.
revolution.
Well,
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Alrighty.
Right.
Alrighty.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Now
So.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
So.
Now
Alrighty.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Now
Well,
one bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
So.
Okay.
Well,
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria,
Now.
dawn of the revolution.
alrighty. Well,
Right.
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
well.
So.
Alrighty.
So.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
So.
Grateful. Thank you for walking into my life.
Well, well,
Now
Okay.
One bullet can change your
Now.
fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Back in.
Good.
Really did come now that I didn't trust Dingo at all. Name's Van Arkwright. I check you're Mel's editor-in-chief. Yeah, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. Sounds like you're busy over in Aracyon too. No clue what you're talking about. I thought there'd be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Dude's probably just saying that to get under her skin. Now, well, whatever. It's not getting articles, so I'm not interested. I want you to help me look for Dingo's note, but... Oh? I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Creel. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I jokingly asked if he had a wheel ready yet. And look at us now, it didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. Closest thing I have a will has been open. He left it with a trusted source if anything happens to me and sent out a 4 SPG about it. Wait a second. This is a third memento of his on top of the video and camera. I don't have the notebook ourselves, though. Dingo seems to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted to play out, too. Okay, we gotta go find the notebook. Oh.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldon.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Thing I just ate. I forget what it's called, but it's like a little vanilla cookie pastry thing. Super great. Got it from Costco.
Let's do this.
Mm. Mm.
Well, I heard.
Delicious. Okay. Let's see you guys. Great job, everyone. Y'all really saved the day back in Rossio. Thanks, you're a big help too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids on the airship. I notice you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Rossio came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. It feels like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you, now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. I can't remember what they're called. Let's go. Cookies. I don't even know if it would be considered a cookie. Well, the next time I go upstairs, I'll just take a look. It's on the package. Yeah, I think that I would need to restart my computer to fix that because OBS is like freaking out. I should have just restarted my computer in between when I was streamed earlier and now. Yeah, I think it's when I load up the game that's when it's lagging. So if I have my mouse away from the game when it's not running. Yeah, and it's a little laggy, so I'll just be more consistent about just clicking off quick. We're going on a 4 SPG involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply. You talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning? Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? Whew. Yeah, but how you been, Shooter? It's only been not too long. Oh god, I have the fan in my room because it's super hot. Try not to get hair in my mouth. He tells me it's where he jots down his info, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. Definitely sounds like what we're after. At least now we know it's real. Got a little whining and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe I'll get a peek at them one of these days, although if I play my cards right, you should never have to. Oh wow, he must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. He would sometimes cover the adult industry from Old Magazine. He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. Oh, how was Calvin Harris? Working 8 hours. Well, I guess I don't know what time it is there, so. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, the one time I confronted him about it. You really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles. Readers demanded it's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier legal places run by the mafia. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Calvin Harris feels like maybe one of the safest concerts you could go to, very much like a Maroon 5. Not like bad, I'm sure it's a great performance, but I don't think that they do anything that incredibly exciting, in my mind. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourselves? Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any place like that myself, so I've had to lean on my old contacts a lot when I get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be a report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you. Complain about what? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Huh? Her? She's a woman who operates underground, run on for a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. I'm trying to think of the... I don't know. Because I'm trying to remember Calvin Harris's songs that he does himself and that are not mixes. I guess, does he just play the songs that, like, because yeah, like We Found Love, that's with Rihanna, Sam Smith, Pharrell, Dua Lipa, Kylie Minogue. A lot of his songs just are not him on his own. I guess I don't know if I've ever gone to a DJ that wasn't like just going to a nightclub and just like, you know, dancing or whatever. Never been to a DJ like in concert by themselves. That wasn't, you know, around the other stuff. Yeah, what does that matter? Gotta introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to go in a place like that, and that was that. Looking back at it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I just might know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history, but it just goes to show the small world we live in. I certainly remember there being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District?
Then let's head over.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out.
I mean, if you can get the vibe going with the sort of EDM, I could see hanging out there. I just feel like I would need to be a little fucked up to like really be into it. I've been good dealing with some work stuff, but I think for the most part I've got it sort of down. There's just been some stuff where like one guy goes on vacation and then all of a sudden we have like no engineers, so then I need to do all of that engineering work. It's like it just ends up being a lot.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better
But-
see you again.
Well, what else has been new? It's hot. It's crazy hot. Is it hot there? Fucking boiling here. I know some people are really into the World Cup. I don't really watch it, but
Can we talk?
that's something. What else? What else is new? Yeah, it's mostly just work stuff. We haven't really gotten anywhere on looking at buying a new house or anything. Whew. And I know in Europe, they're just not used to it being in the 90s. At least here we have AC, but I know lots of places in Europe does not. Oh, it's you. No, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Almada's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. Both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. E and I had known each other since we were both up in Misselden. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? That wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted and intel broker, and I was her common whore, making ends meet on the streets. You know me, a common whore. Yeah, those Dyson fans are really nice. I just have like an industrial fan, or like a heavy duty fan pointed straight at me, at least in the downstairs. We have a full air conditioner in the upstairs bedroom, which is like, oh god, so necessary. I would not be able to sleep otherwise. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed from my clients, and I'd do him some favors in kind. Yeah, it's interesting because I don't know what the infrastructure for the country's like, what's happening, because like I mean, not newsflash to you, but newsflash to them, you all will need air conditioners. Global warming is just going to get worse and worse. People need access to ways to cool their homes, and like, or they need common spaces, someplace that they could go for free to cool down. And it's just really weird that I don't know. Right, but they just have to be affordable. Like, there should be a government subsidy. They should find ways to, like, okay, you can get a really small air conditioner for like $50 and then we'll subsidize it, or just something, because like it's just going to get to be a requirement. Like, there was thousands of people who died in France because of the heat wave, like in the last like 2 weeks. They range in price. Some of them you can get pretty cheap, again, in the US. But they would be like an appliance, just like a dishwasher. And the better ones cost more, and the like. Let me see. So like at right around 500 pounds. Yeah, here's a portable one you can get for $248, so that'd be even less than that. And that's one that you can wheel around. It doesn't even need to be in the window. And it's just like, yeah, again, they should encourage people to be able to afford these. It's going to be more on the electrical grid, but it's better than dying from heat stroke. Yeah, that's these guys here, the wall units, or you put them in the window normally. So yeah, like $195. Again, in the US, we have a structure for it. You can get the bigger ones that are, I think the one we bought upstairs to replace our really big one, because we don't have full air conditioning throughout the whole house. It was like $700, but that's one that's like supposed to do like most of the home. But yeah, roughly in the like $150 to like $500 range for like an apartment, especially, probably even less for an apartment. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like they don't want to do it. You don't necessarily need one per room, depending on how big of one you get. If you were gonna get one, I would put it in the bedroom. Like if you have two, then we have one in the living room and then one in the bedroom. Our house isn't like really well, like some of the windows need to be replaced and stuff, but theoretically, if like all your windows are shut besides just the air conditioner, like a large air conditioner, you would not need one per room, especially in an apartment. But the thing is, it depends on how well insulated your home is. And yeah, it would just be, it's funny to me that like I don't, you can get ones that purify the air as well. Those are definitely going to be much more expensive to do like an all-in-one. So that would be, that would probably raise the cost like an obscene amount. It would probably be more affordable to get an air purifier and then a air conditioner, and honestly, the biggest thing that the ACs do is a dehumidifier, because that's what they also act as, where like, I don't know how you guys would deal with it. If it's 80% humidity and it's 85 degrees outside and you're in your bedroom, like, I just feel like that would just be sweat dripping. Like, it just, I couldn't imagine. I've lived without air conditioner, without AC before, and it sucks. I hated it. Like, you can live that way, but like, in certain heat waves, it just is interesting because maybe it's because I don't check the news or anything. Yeah, sweating the sheets, sweating everything. Oh my god. It's terrible. It's gross to wake up and sweat. Oh my god, I hate it. And again, I wouldn't even be pushing for it, but it's the fact that people are dying from heat stroke, like people dying in their homes because they don't have access to like air conditioning. Like, that's awful. He scratched my back, I scratched his. Well, it's all news to me. And again, I'm sure there's reports that probably say if the electrical grid could handle it, or like how to get a home set up for it. Do the whole damn thing. But as soon as you get an air conditioner in your bedroom, you are never going to want to be without it. So I feel maybe that's why some people are like unwilling to do it, because as soon as you get it on, it's like, whew. Oh my god, waking up in sweat is so fucking gross. I hate it. Oh my god. And then, I mean, yeah, I guess it just depends on how you feel about it. Like, I don't know how you sleep. I guess that's the part too. If I wake up and I'm sweating, it's like hard to get to sleep again, and like, oh. We assume that Dingo hasn't started doing any reporting work back then. More or less, I will say, for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivete to him back then, maybe because he was still so young. An acquaintance who worked at a local paper, I remember he was pretty intrigued by that side of things. I'll also mention, it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. Before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. I'll leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. And the US is generally much hotter, too. Like, because 70 to like 78 degrees, you don't necessarily need the AC at all. It's just that, today, because yeah, what is the how hot was it there the last week? Because right now it says the high is 67 there. What was it, like 85? Or Celsius, whatever. Well, I could change it to Celsius, whatever. 15 degrees Celsius right now, high of 19. See, that's about 77. Oh, okay. That is so... Yeah, you wouldn't need an AC with 77. Like, but like right now I'm in Minnesota where it gets incredibly cold. Like we get to be like in the negative 30s during fucking during the winter time, but right now It's fucking, the high is 89 degrees, which is 30 degrees Celsius, you know, 28, 30, 28, 28 to 31. It's so humid. It's so hot. But yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same heat, but also it's going to be the same heat. In the more years we go on without any reversal of any kind of global warming, it's going to start being the same. And it's like, that's the part that it's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, that's just like the yeah, 70s definitely feels like, oh, perfect. Like 77 degrees is great, which is in the 25 degrees Celsius. It's like when it's, you know, 0 degrees here or whatever in Celsius. God, I need to just be able to shorthand Celsius. Because yeah, here yeah, because it gets, you know, I was just gonna say though, if we're in like the negative, let's see, negative 10, yeah, negative 10 degrees Celsius, so that'd be 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, once we are in the middle of winter, that's not that cold for us, but for everyone else coming here, that's fucking freezing. So that's the, you know, it's what you get used to, but there is a point where it does become dangerous for, you know, human life. For a few years, I was hearing so many people talk about it being in the 70s, which here is like, and I also know that a lot of the homes in Europe, especially Germany, have very thick walls that are very, like, well insulated. So there's like no airflow, like, or like the way that the air flows is much harder. Like, it traps heat inside versus allowing like the cool flow to go through. And yeah, I that's part of what I've heard about. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, there's still, if it starts getting into the 35. If it starts getting into the like mid 30s Celsius wise, that's when you gotta get an air conditioner, because you'll die. Yes, that is true. Houses in the U.S. are all a little flimsy. We do have stucco siding, which is rock, but yeah, the internal structure is basically just some 2x4s and some insulation. And later on, after everything went down in Miss Seldom, that's when we ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messeldem? I don't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed if you're looking for the notebook. His notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook you used to carry around. You seen it before, I take it? Sure have. Taking a taxi. Oh, we gotta go find the taxi driver. Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes, the punk-ass Spricket and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there he'd want to inherit it, I have to imagine it'd be you two. Thank you, we'll do our best. We're sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. Taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. I had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. See the car out by Central Station a lot. Okay. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this game specifically is much trails through Daybreak. Much more mature when it comes to everything. Almost literally everything. The tits don't jiggle as much. If they do sexual humor, it's like actually talking about sex, not talking about like how taboo it is. They have adult conversations like adults. People who hit on anyone who is under 17, they get immediately chastised and, you know, told that they're being a fucking creep. Like, this one makes me feel so much better about the franchise as a whole.
Gonna eat something?
Can we talk?
Oh, well, if it isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm, never thought you'd ask me about the name of notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Ah, looks like we found our guy. So where does he scratching Dingo's back every now and then? Yep, may not look like it. Yeah, I just want the notebook. What did they say you used to do? Oh, he was an information broker for the Dantes. Okay. You told me to keep an eye out for the Spriggan guy and a Nubia reporter. If anything happened to him, you wanted me to give this here key to whichever you two I bump into first. Oh, so what is this? Looks like a key for a station coin locker. That's probably where he put the notebook. Yeah. I guess the only real way you would know how to compare it is if you just, you know, visited the other area. Like when I went to Thailand, they have AC there because if they don't, if you didn't have air conditioning in Thailand, you would die. Like there has to be a way to cool down, or you have a fucking fan pointed straight at your face. You know, like, oh my god, that was crazy. That was so hot. Keeping it from the little driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. Alright. Mariel and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key. Yeah, for sure. For sure, there are parts of Thailand that are super poor. And they don't all have air conditioning. They, you know, mostly they would just have a fan pointed straight at them. But, like, a lot of the shops there have air conditioning. It's like it's like you learn to live with it there if you can, but like anyone who has any money has an AC, you know. I mean, it's the same as the US. There's people here who don't have AC, but it's super uncomfortable. I guess it's hard just because you haven't experienced like heat, like when it's like, you know, 35 degrees Celsius. And it's not just the fact that it's like, okay, you can deal with it for one day, but when it's like 3 weeks straight, like you have to just find, like you have to go to a convenience store, you know, and just like sit in the convenience store for 20 minutes. Like you have to find a way to cool down or go swimming. I mean, swimming's probably one of the best ways. Like if you have access to like the ocean or a swimming pool or a lake, river, whatever, just someplace where you can just like go take a dip. I mean, that's probably the most natural way humans were able to cool down. And again, it's also gotten much worse because of global warming, because like the average temperature over the past like 20 years has gone up like 2 or 3 degrees Celsius, which is like, eesh. Yeah. didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact he was an outstanding man. Hey, not just anyone could pursue Almada to the degree he did without backup. It's probably his way of making amends for his role he played in Dante's Rise to Power. Yeah, or you have a good fan. You know, that's also, like, a lot of people, they'll just sleep with a, if you don't have air conditioning, you just sleep with a fan directly pointed at you. Because that does lower the temperature, like, God, there's a, how much does the temperature lower? Yeah, because fans, they don't cool the temperature, but they cool your body's reaction to temperature. So, in that way, a fan is not the same thing as AC, but that's how you cool yourself down. It says on average, a fan makes you feel about 4 to 8 degrees Celsius lower. So, cooling you off a good like 15 degrees. That's true with air conditioning too. Well, the science behind it is very interesting, and I'm sure that's a rabbit hole I could get thrown down. Alright, I feel like I gotta refocus here. These notes mentioned how the previous boss's family was murdered too, even if they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. I can imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that, and that's why he took me under his wing. A good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Roycion as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Does it matter? I don't really care about Alexander. Olympia. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Samaria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. Yeah. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. Yeah, this is stuff we already know. And Melky. One of Almada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member, he doubles down as the garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. There's also gay people in this game, like unabashedly, so that's fun. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Ennui, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages. Yeah, we know about all that. Here's not just some sleepy village. Well, it's stuck. Okay. Did I not click on everyone? I thought I did. Maybe I just need to do it in order. Oh no, it appeared at the end. Whoops. Dante's. There we go. Gerard Dantes, male, age 34. If I let my feelings take away, Dantes can fill every single page in the notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret. This notebook's not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him in his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult, before joining Armada, being related to Calvert's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe, a gigantic blade of black and silver. Thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument that which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them. To make Dante's nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as luring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value, but that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after something. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The wanted need to bring all true dread. Future manageable fasten. Okay, well that didn't really give us much more information.
I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble if, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day...
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He's both a clever and kind man. He just yeah, we didn't really learn anything new there.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited!
Really know how to draw the first part of these missions out.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
I don't want to read for the next 25 minutes about something I don't care about. Okay, now. Okay. Very long. All right.
On my way.
Well, looky here. What? Isn't that usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down in the waterways beneath the Tyrell district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees a maintenance team once a month. Now, I ain't an ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone? This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have been Whoever removed it may have inhuman strength, or maybe it was a martial artist, or perhaps. Quickest way to the bottom of this is to head in ourselves. Alright. This handle is broken too. Still mistaken it. Whoever did this just yanked the thing clean off. And they didn't use a tool after all. We're dealing with a freakish level of strength then. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door too. Well, looks like we got some huge ass rats to flush out. Got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though, there's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand? Got it. We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. You can hear water running in the distance. A bunch of footprints here, too. Number of prints outside indicated as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Almada and the gangs that served them, too. Oh no. It stopped. That light served as a valuable guide to us in Elysion as well. Sounded like that temporary flicker was what I triggered when we first met, too. Sure seems like there's something here. Yeah, yes, make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need them in here at a moment's notice. Right. There they are. It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What do we do to deserve this? Hell's got into you guys. Who are you? Are you here for a fight? Shh. I'm Spriggan here from Edith. One of my crew's jobs is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. So if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard of you at some point. Now that I get a better look, you got some real babes with you, huh? Maybe they're doing better than we thought. Don't let them trick you. The only Spriggan in Edith is from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept going up against us, the beast at the top of Almada. Now that you mentioned it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us... No, I don't want to die! Damn it. And if we factor their behavior in with the state of the doorknob outside, you gotta be on something. Oh no! It's Almada's enhancement drugs! Here they come! No! Die!
Not while I'm here.
Keep it up! It's working!
It's not my fault, I swear! Going all in.
Oh, he doesn't have any attack
It's not my
points.
fault, I swear! It's not my fault, I swear!
Oops, did I not equip him? Whoops.
Keep it up! It's working!
I probably meant to and then forgot. Whoa.
Payback time! Payback time! Like hell you are! Here goes!
Take them down!
Shoot.
Got a whole slew of them! Asshole!
You did it!
And remember to check his stuff. Do something to stop him from taking us in. Melchior and that armor guy are gonna... Figures. Their fear really runs that deep. Melchior's on the run and we took out Ariok personally. Same goes for their boss, Dante's. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please just let us help you. It's both. There's free flow combat and turn-based. For all story events and bosses, they're turn-based, but a lot of the time, for the random encounters, you can do free-flowing combat and turn it into turn-based in the middle of the fight for, like, other advantages. So it's kind of a... It's a both. Both. Both? Both. Now please, just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you if they find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls, I never want to doubt a cutie, but it's a fate worse than death. If that's all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. What are you? Oh, God. No! Don't do it! Damn it! What? Oh, oof. They shot their guns out of their hands. They're fine, they're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from us from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle. That's relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't
Certainly
you?
not. I only just arrived.
Ah, that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much
Think
for your
nothing
help.
of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
It should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. The boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice, but I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. All makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was? That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues is
The
down to
rules
you.
forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Elysion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Ah, all bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow, and I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once. Cute. You can really tell they go way back. Ugh, get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. We'll help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? We believe there to be roughly 30, 20 thugs and 10 full Armada members. Damn, you even got a breakdown. Sure, a lot of them though, huh? Either way, I guess we should get the others a call and get them down or come on down here. The two reserve members hurried from the Arkwright Solutions office. As the road ahead forked, they decided to split their group into two, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. Oh, that's super annoying. We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Judging by the aim earlier, he won't break us down in battle at least. I assure you these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Maybe being the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I don't know his weaknesses too. You'll have to spill later. Can too? Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness. Don't worry. Are you still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving. We're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID. Thanks. I know we can always count on you. Appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zeman. Need your help too, Zeros. Well, let's get this thing started. We gotta make for the other side where the two routes meet, taking everything we find along the way. Team B, prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't a competition. Well, take care, everyone. Same to you, Agnes.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Already split in two. Gotta adjust equipment. Okay. We'll see. No. Damn. All right.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Be right back. Yeah, these little cookie things, they're called madeleines.
Indeed.
Yeah, thank God everyone levels up at the same time. It'd be so annoying otherwise.
Looks like the gang's all here. Give me your word.
Yeah, at Costco, there's like a big old,
Got a whole slew of them.
comes with like 50 of them, and they come in these little pre-packaged things. Super delicious.
I leveled up.
You gotta love Costco. Got the shit that American needs.
Engaging enemy.
Now, let's finish the job. Next.
That'll finish. You did it located.
Yeah, I don't know how many Madeleines I've actually had, but my wife has had them before. Really likes them.
I eagerly await your performance.
This is it. Activate shards. Chance. Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
Here goes.
Delicious.
Time for them.
Oh, I could do better.
Wait a minute.
Next, how I floor with them. Let's pretty this scene up. It's go time. There's no.
I feel much better.
You know, I know they tried to balance out the S breaks by forcing you to have the power up thing, whatever it's called. But like, once you get over that hurdle, it's pretty easy to wipe the floor with almost every enemy.
Adjusting orbment.
It's exciting to be able to play as Kincaid.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
You're doing some gun kata.
That one looks tough.
Praise Aringa and the flames. Take this. Be careful. That sounds mean. Beginning I'll take it from here.
Too slow.
Now, let's make the first move.
The stun won't take long.
Time to go all out.
Both in your court. Out with them. You've got this, Agnes.
Got you.
Mary! No! Mr. Kincaid! No!
It's go time.
Keep it up!
Later,
It's
loser.
working!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather capable.
I can't believe that she's still doing 0 damage.
Now, you shards get the upper hand.
Like, Fairy, what the fuck?
Out with a bang. Keep going. Too slow.
If you would.
I know she's controlled by the NPC, but like...
Mary! There we go! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Next.
Yeah, I'm really interested to learn more about the Far East.
Wait a minute.
Still then, she should go in and fucking... Because she has double the weapon, you know? She can use, Can she... She has a close range one, too. She should be going up there and smacking it. It's pathetic, that's what it is.
There's still more. Take this.
Fish flying always cracks me up in games like this. Like, there's so many RPGs that, like, why is there just a fish floating above the water? Yeah, at least just if they give you a few more options. They should just they should just make it ease.
Well then, away we go.
Because I feel like Ys did such a good job of balancing out active time combat. Like they know how to do it, and they have the system to do it. Just, you know, I guess it's just whatever works effectively
Hopefully I got some nice
with
data.
the turn-based. Because, like, if the active combat is too good, then people are gonna bitch that they would rather just do that and not do any turn-based. Even though I know Final Fantasy Remake has that option where you can just do turn-based, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that would be sick as fuck. The Gambit system is honestly one of the best combat systems that has ever existed.
Pardon me?
There we go.
But it is super complicated. So in Final Fantasy 12, let's see. Let's see if we can get a picture of it. Okay, yeah. So this is a good example. So in Final Fantasy 12, you can all of your characters that you're not playing as, you can set gambits, or a lot of it is like coding, honestly. That it's a better, if you know anything about coding, it's very similar. Like, if an ally is KO'd, then use a Phoenix down. So, you know, that's the priority of commands. If an ally is less than 40% HP, use Kiraga on them. If it's less than 50, use... So, you can set the spells, the things they do, if they want to use items or not, and then how to attack foes as well. So you're sort of programming each of the people in your party to do their jobs, I guess. So yeah, if there's more than 2 foes present, it does. Yeah. Rules and outlook, very, very similar. Yeah, is an easy way to think about it. Yeah. And it works super well. Once you get it all set up, you really have to like change how you think about games a little bit. But again, once you do, it's super fucking cool. And then it also puts you in a place where you're like, if something doesn't work, it's your fault. You know, like most of the time, like they're just following things that you want to do.
Oh my. Like the reception.
Yeah, you can basically let the game idle, especially to grind. But on the very, very difficult bosses, which they have so many in that game, it's so important to have it set up exactly as you need it to.
You got this! Time. Like hell you are! Payback time!
I won't let this chance slip by. I won't let this chance slip by.
Pressure him and move in.
Miss Lanster!
Like hell you are!
One strong ass scorpion.
A chance!
Nice!
Nice going, Van.
I mean, you'd still have to move around. I guess idle in the sense that, like, if you wouldn't be able to be fully away from the screen, but you could walk up to an enemy and then they would do everything automatically.
You're a rather proud, aren't you? And action.
Now's the time for shot.
It's incredibly interesting. Like, that's... Yeah. It's one of those things that if you ever just are interested in like understanding it, you would either need to play the game or just like watch a video on someone doing it, like as an example. Because it just actually experiencing it feels like such a novelty. And when I started the game, I didn't like it at all, but I had dedicated myself to playing through all the Final Fantasy games. And then once I got like 30 hours in, I'm like, oh, this is actually really cool.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Gotcha! Shut up! Why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Engaging enemy.
Take this down. Now, let's finish the job. Gotcha. Keep it up.
Time for the main.
Get down.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
No, this isn't Gambit. That's just Final Fantasy 12 specifically. This is just, they're just defaulted to. You can default these guys to more aggressive play, but that what I was talking about was Final Fantasy 12.
Can't beat me.
Make it count. Yeah. There. They flinch.
Finish him, Van.
Have more. Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, the options here I probably could be more aggressive about. I mean, Kingdom Hearts even has, you know, that, like, if, how do you want the characters to play as, you know?
You'll be sorry.
Here's a little more.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
Yeah, because if we go to tactics, then like here I can change combat directions, where if there's when multiple enemies are present, attack enemy, you know, most games simplify it. Like a lot.
Indeed.
But having a really complicated version, it's so neat. Which sucks because like Final Fantasy 12 just has, its story is like fine. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just like the systems are sort of trapped in a very mediocre story.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
I would say it's probably the most underrated Final Fantasy game.
Justice always prevails.
Like, I can't think of a game that, like the other, like, the games that people are saying, like, oh, like, I guess Lightning Returns, but Final Fantasy 12 just is, system-wise, is so amazing to be and that's what everyone is like, I don't want to understand the systems, and I get it. Oh, it's tough. But also, like, when I go back to play Final Fantasy 12, not for probably another fucking 8 years, if that. That might also be because I don't really replay games very often, but, you know.
Here goes.
Like, there's so many games to play that the idea of replaying something kind of stresses me out, unless it's a game that I really like Symphony of the Night. Or Resident Evil 4. I may have played Resident Evil too much, though, because the last time I played it, I mean, the VR version's really good, but the last time I played it regular style, I was like, I already know how to do everything in this game.
I sense an incredible aura.
Gotcha! Take this out! Now, let's finish the job! Snooze, you lose!
Yeah, there's a YouTuber who I guess is mainly a speed run streamer. He had done some very interesting. I was just thinking about games, like replaying them a ton. What did he beat? He beat Silent Hill 1 on the hardest difficulty with a DDR dance mat.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
So funny. For which game? Shooter? Silent Hill or different remake are you talking about?
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
Because Final Fantasy VII had a remake. Final Fantasy 12 did not. Oh, RE4? Yeah, I did the remake for RE4. I like the remake. It's super good.
That we can rest there.
For me, it hasn't, or it didn't grip me, I guess, in the same way as the original did. I still really like it as a Resident Evil game. I think it's just because the other one is sort of burned into my memory.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
But I don't think there'd be any reason that I couldn't get back into the remake. I really wanted to do the remake in VR, because that's an option, but only with PSVR 2, and I'm not buying a PSVR 2 because there's only like 12 games for it or whatever.
Well.
Okay. Let's go forward. Shit. No, these guys need to go forward.
Looks like some good loot.
This is a really random, long side quest. I don't think that thing is supposed to be in the ground. I think that's a glitch.
Battle finished. Let's
And
hurry
if it's
up.
not, that's okay.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Let's get to work!
This is it. Hold in and kick some ass.
It's not over.
Not done yet.
Come.
Back when you're stronger.
There we go. There we go. Away we go.
Yeah, for sure, man. Good to see ya. Hope you have a good night's sleep, or good morning sleep, since it's already 2:30.
Glad that worked out okay.
Watch it. There are enemies. Engaging.
Let's play.
No shit, Kincaid. There are enemies.
All at one out with the... That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Although I suppose this could all be set up. They're like, do all of your party members? Do they all have good equipment? Like, you gotta check to see that all of you could use all your different party members. Like, thanks, game.
We can win right now.
Won't take long. Both in your court. Blink and you'll miss.
That looks like a nice chest.
That's what you get.
Seems you're rather capable.
fancy me some nobody.
Engaging.
Don't screw with me!
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Damn it! There! Don't mess with me!
What are you doing? Fall back!
Blink and you'll... Ball's in your court!
Two-step!
Do your worst! No!
That Lucy guy. Oh yeah, because it's like, hey man, I just want to use the people who I want to
Someone's
use.
fired up. Yeah, fired up?
Like I get it, but also like, force me to use like 70% of them. You know? Just not all of them. But sometimes there's always going to be characters that I don't want to use.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'm on it!
Don't lose your cool.
Take that, you ass! Deploying charge! Keep going!
A chance!
Let's party! Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Let's party!
Flames!
Let's party!
There! A chance! Good luck! Blade! A chance!
Let's party! Gotcha!
Mr. Kincaid! Here's some extra!
Your move.
Wait, Aaron!
Wow. What'd you expect?
God.
Well,
Yeah. I absolutely agree. Because nothing is more annoying, especially when especially in Reverie, when it's like, okay, here's 70 characters, but in some scenarios you're really only going to be able to actually use like 2 of them.
Good stuff.
Just because the scenario calls for it, and it's like, God fucking damn it.
be careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work! Too slow! Take that, you assist! Close in and kick some ass! Take this!
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Take that, you ass! Take this!
There we go.
Stuff.
Oh, a lot of nothing. But you know, we're almost there. Still sounds so many people are monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running, so happy to get to spilling. Time to tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron, yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I believe you've already heard about his time in Oracion, which just leaves our time in Aramis. I really want to know, but still, yes, please. We want to hear all the sordid deeds about him and Claire, too. Guys, you really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Oh, wait! Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Well, why do I get the feeling Renee is telling him about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. Here we are missing out on all the fun, so come on, out with it. Out with what? I want to hear everything that happened while you were in Aramis, of course. Yeah, it sure feels to me like you were going out with Beauty's Blade while you were there. It's proper to pry into others' affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Aramis, hmm?
You're just as bad as the rest of them!
It's not like I'm that desperate to hide
So
or
you know
anything.
all about me growing up in an orphanage in Oracion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me.
And that's when we started a
Did I have feelings for her?
throuple.
No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Oh. Still, it was like most relationships at that age. It was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. That's how relationships are. I probably could have taken it further. It just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival second years. By that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fun memory for me. I couldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology.
Yeah, it'll be interesting when we learn, or when I learn about what happened to him between ages 7 and 14, because I'm gonna guess that that was torture. Scientific torture.
Neither of us were told anything about the reason
Well, we'll
behind
see.
his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Man. Why did you... No, never mind. There's a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that kind of life to begin with. Oh, here we go, Pete. Okay, sounds good. You guys already know that I'm not great in groups or being a part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure you're really as bad with groups as you're saying? Huh? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Remember the crap he's spewing this morning? Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over. We all know how he is. That's why I'm not worried.
You have been doing a fine job. It seems to come to you naturally, too. As does your consideration.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. Feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me. If I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Well, let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. Okay. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. Who's got to made it there unharmed? So am I. I trust you didn't hit any of your targets that pass you. The same question right back at you still. All of them appear to have been behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. Skirt, I want my mommy. Please forgive my body. Melchior, sir, I'm begging you. They've let their fear take control of them. What do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit!
What's happening?
Don't let it get the best of you!
Don't let it get the best of you, as it gets the best of me. What the fuck is that thing? What in the shit? Bloodthirsty demon, Amdo Julius.
An arc devil?
Yikes.
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker!
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
It's go time!
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Zypha, activate.
Going all in.
Let's party! Let's party!
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Lead the lead. Follow my lead. Activating drive.
There. There. Here goes. Brace yourself. Here goes. Time for the
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
I won't hold back.
Going all in.
Blink and you'll miss. Take that, you ass. Here goes. Blink and you'll miss. Door.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not a person that I know. No, I would have ran in. Account from India, follow me.
Reset, take over.
Oh, ouch, yeah.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all
May we proceed with caution.
Too slow.
Here I go.
Have some more.
A chance!
Too slow.
I won't stop here!
Oh, I could do better.
Change faces. Whoa! Ah! It's calling its minions. I count 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You gotta be kidding me. It must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter this world. How careless of me. I should have sent the AA unit in after all. Damn right you should have. Whatever, I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't Van. I guess this will be my first time showing it to you directly, huh? Can't tell you how it works.
No,
Enjoy the show.
there will be no need for that.
Regard, Zeros, and
I'll back you up.
Elaine. The hell? I thought you weren't gonna be back till tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here early.
But I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Even the stubborn.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Feels like we just had all our thunder stolen from us. I have to take out the others one at a time so the Van team can focus on the largest target. Right. I'll support however I can. I'll get them, even the ones in the middle. Theo, Ezeros, it's time to go all out. To support Van's group? Yes.
I won't let this chance slip by. Watch close. Here I go. Watch. Perfect chance. May we proceed with caution.
Take him out! Can't beat me!
Here's some extra. Perfect chance. May we proceed with caution. Do your worst. That's it. Yes. Reset. Time to go all out. Activating drive. You're open. I won't hold back. Time to go all out.
Pressure him and move in!
Won't give up.
That's not good.
Here's our chance.
Time to close in.
Unleashing. I'm going. Let.
Go time.
Time to close in.
Make it count.
Not while I'm here.
Let's party.
Make it count.
Gotcha. Your move, Aaron. Time to close in.
Activate.
I shall handle this.
Slow.
Your move, Aaron.
Stop right there. That's far enough.
Let's party.
Time to close in.
Initializing drive.
Time to close in. Wide open.
Don't
It's
attack,
time.
Gramps. Slow.
There.
You'll pay for that.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up.
Zypher
It's working.
activate.
We should go on the attack.
Activating drive.
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Zypher activate. There.
We can win.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Don't go easy on them.
Zypher active. Zypher active.
Time.
They're all yours, Renee.
A chance.
You can do this.
Time for a new look.
You can do this.
Good luck.
Please.
You're screwed now.
A chance. Activating drive.
Here goes.
Good luck.
You can do this.
Zypher activate.
Taking point.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
You can do this.
Keep your guard up.
Please.
Heckin' got him. Woo, that was a long portion. It'll take more than that to stop us. Can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now too. They're all unconscious. Indeed, there must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. How did something so significant end up down here?
Will you come down here after sensing some evil? Looking for a fight,
I have to wonder if we were even needed.
Nice going, Elaine.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our. But you and your old friends work together. Like what?
You're just.
Upon hearing their plans, Belmart's owners graciously allowed them an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration. The prince is here?
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This should end.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this...
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanston. We do owe them, however.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as...
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with... And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all...
Sure doubt. Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a... I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last...
Don't let me in with her!
Maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You both exactly like you were in high school. It goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off, though. From student council president to counseling the president. Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? Won't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them. I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence. Oh, you ain't got a good reason for it, but ugh. I bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. She's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. Find yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. How are things with your dad? I did plan to stay in Roussillon until the guilty verdict on his charges is reached, but my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simone always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you finally settled matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. That led me to being the one to charge him. I don't regret the path I chose.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, not why you left us behind. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adult. Maybe we couldn't have helped much, but it's been 7, and we're not the only ones who want to help you. Is there nothing we can do?
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn it.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than...
You guys can stop
You could probably stand to be a little more...
Damn.
We didn't mean to, but...
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying.
How long have...
Pardon us.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything.
Elaine, we're heading back to the branch now.
We won't stop you if you were planning a...
Of course I'm not.
I'm planning to return to the office as well.
If I may, I will...
There were so many...
I can stay longer, right?
Are you out of your mind?
I feel you, young man.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind.
Thanks for inviting me. I had a lot of...
I am so very honored that you
We didn't! Why did you even...
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer.
So it was your...
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped
stage
out.
performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start. Goodbye for now, Van. There were so many interesting folks.
Well, the food was... Whatever.
Aw, sir. Sweet now, but
You don't need to...
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be...
There's our train. We gotta go on, yes. Right. It's been a challenging day.
Uh-oh.
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the forest. I should make the rounds and see what else I...
Oh, 20 minutes. Good Lord. God damn. Pile it on. Why isn't it showing I liked it? To Brazil. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Come to Brazil. Great cat. But yeah, I actually do need to look at them. What am I doing? Oh, no.
Let's see what we've got.
There's something I would like you to tell you, Spriggan. Please Dakotas and arrive at the truth. The hell's this, dear Spriggan? No one suspicious at all. Alright, my interest is piqued. Guess this message must be the code. It's telling me to look into it. Oh god, don't make me go to fucking different places.
This feels relaxing.
New Yonkers? New Year's, so yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious.
Gonna eat something?
Off we go.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Climber story.
Soon begin.
Yeah, no, not some climber story.
Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
This isn't the first time It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the... It's been 10 days since we start. When you scale a mountain, Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. So then, and to that I say, all I know,
because it's there,
is the vast world beyond.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember
Alrighty.
your visit?
Yeah, that would be really nice. Oh, fast guy. Oh, and Yin.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can out-charm.
I gotta get a little snack. Okay. Oh, got a snack. Oh. Oh, man, I was really running on, like, nothing. Whew. Much more awake now. Okay.
Thank you.
That's right. Um... Basketball.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
Let's do this.
Oh god. Not doing the riddle. I do not care about riddles, please. Riddle me this, Batman. Who the fuck gives a shit about riddles? Especially when they're pointed out to you. Like, I know that makes it much easier for most people, but like, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of like trying to find things on your own.
That takes care of that.
More deposit.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Whew. I cannot believe how hungry I was. Good lord. Now, there's so many things happening off screen that like I would love to check out, but like it's just there'd be so much time.
Gotta keep this up.
AAA rank.
Hey,
Headquarters is sure
take
to
that.
be impressed.
HP plus 900, EP plus 90 prevents ailments and raises everything. Oh wow. Okay. I guess that's going on you then. Or no, that would make more sense to go on her. What's it called? There we go. I'll take, yeah, Majestic Cloak. There we go. Okay, well, yeah, I got AAA ranking. Cool. Though the trouble with Almada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Instead, most of Arkwright Solutions' work consisted of subcontracted tasks and other modest requests. As if celebrations are already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just Mira, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradual increase of decorations strewn about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants was found themselves corresponding their respective futures in response to what he said. Felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. The day approached with much suspense, both at home and abroad, for what was to come. Following the memorial service set for Creel was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Let's see. I just think a crow. December 3rd. The longest day. It's almost 10 a.m. Can't just wait long enough. Let's look at all those people. I spot Yumi and a bunch of others too. Perhaps you can pick her out from the crowd. Ren and your other friends are there too, right? You sure you don't want to tag along? Oh yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately, and that message I received made me want to remain here much more than that. Gotcha. I should knew who even sent the damn thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis, and one we don't have of that. All we have to do is go on the name C. That name has been assumed by two people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. I do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the Civil War over there, right? And someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe that they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they're trying to help us or mess with us, but not like we got much to go on. We can't even say for sure that it's someone whose name starts with a C. It's true, it could be anyone. Melchior is still at large, so hell, can't even write him off. Oh, there's Agnes' dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh, there's Renee, too.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom.
Yeah, we got side quests. Oh my God. There's like a whole bunch more stuff to do. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Not that I'm fully against it, but man, what a quest. It's expected.
They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with
hotboxing this whole ass place.
However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Crave Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists.
Goddamn terrorists.
The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand. But they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were... Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people. Oh, Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by...
I've done some filming there in the past. Yeah, very, very sad. If you ever wanted to jump the political ship, you could get work as an actor in no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more, but no one can deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry, I shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell you the truth. He's certainly a man without equal, in a different sense from President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get another glimpse of just how, too. The morning is at an end, which means it's time for the grand unveiling. It's a fucking nuke! I would think it's a nuke. Which would be fucking crazy, but also, like, not a shot.
Thank you. The road to success is paved with hardship. And the road this nation has walked, those challenges include our long-standing and even that wretched cult that... And there are challenges that lie ahead, including that if we glance outside our borders, and if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the... Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power... Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements.
Oh, God.
Allow me to unveil the future.
Got a little crypt there. Thanks, okay.
First, we have our next-generation Sheddar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Invasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable.
Hell yeah, fuck the Empire.
The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
Wow.
Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
Whoa, badass!
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
A nuclear weapon.
Aren't those...
Oh.
Robots from the Empire?
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so good.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all.
Glory to the Republic.
Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
Do you remember what it was like in September? Blazing the night away. That was certainly overwhelming. Even if we've already seen the airships in the AFs, yeah. Right, I didn't expect him to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion, though. The Veers have made full use of all of Marduk's evaluations of them. My first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you were with us when we saw
This
some of them in
marks
Basel.
the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display, and the visitors are also reminded that the area...
Bad. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. Spread throughout the city, we'll check in 4 SPGs. We'll look out for the Genesees. And the 4 SPGs for Spriggans. Oh my god, okay. Stuff to buy.
More candy again. Come back soon.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Never a bad meal.
Welcome. Thank.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Chestnuts. What the fuck is Eddie's chestnuts?
Hey, stepping inside?
What do I do?
All right.
This kind of looks like a chestnut stall. Yeah. What the fuck is Eddie's chestnuts? The hell is that little bitch Eddie? Eddie, give me your goddamn
Find
chestnuts.
something too or what?
There you go.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, we'll see. I'll get at least close, because I know that you said the last fucking, the last dungeon is like super long.
Off we go.
Now then. Oh, good stuff, right? Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Station Street. Yeah.
I know the guild can have
Yeah, we'll see how quickly I go
I'm
through
proud
it.
of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Does anything catch your? I hope I see you again.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
There we go. What I'm looking for.
We await your next visit.
We invite everyone to come and
Did you find anything at the festival important? What's going on over here? Oh, butler. Oh, that's somebody proposing. Almost 28. Why am I the only one during your third decade?
I see.
I don't see anybody there. Cider District.
Taking off now.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next.
Off we go.
Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Porco's Refreshments. Restaurant.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
How about some popcorn? Hey there. What'll it be?
Okay. And then the movie brochure.
See ya. Right.
Okay.
Here's really bustling.
I can't wait to see the stall. Hey there.
Wait, this is the right one? Okay. Maybe some they said, but this is where this party member is. This is where they will be in the next scene when you go hunt them all down. Ah, okay. Yeah, probably stuff I don't super care about then. Alright.
Hello.
Yeah, I've seen that. Perfect Driver 2 and Mishi. I haven't seen Mishi or Perfect Driver 2. Okay.
Showing on screen 1 will soon Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket,
did!
What did I tell you, Connor? So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now?
Shut up. Just keep...
Meow.
What?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little. Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
What the fuck?
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash.
What the fuck is going on?
Just trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Gone, worthless human.
Whoa.
I'd make a much better one than you.
What the fuck?
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
What the fuck? Okay, well that was fucking horrifying. I invited the kids to come out to that one. I don't get it. So is that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Fio and Sarah's, but that's all I could understand. Might have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy, I could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. Oh, Prosper, I'd love to catch a show live there one of these days. What are you talking about? You don't mean Mish... Oh, you mean one of her shows, yeah? Bingo. Not that I want to pay a visit. Why is Mishy and Boots so fucked up? The fuck was that about? Kinda hated that. Oh, and I can watch another movie. Okay.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Aaron and Bernard. Shut up. Oh my god. This is my movie watching posse.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish. If you want to be a legend, set your...
Unbelievable! Look at that little Lino of his go.
That little punk didn't even spare. I found it, Dad. I just wish I could have... I'm going to leave you in the... I won't stop racing until I...
God, I'm gonna be thinking about that Mishy fucking... Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relation with their dads compared to their moms. They really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. Now, speaking of dads, I don't know if I've ever heard much about yours. It's because I never knew the guy. Dean was much more of a grandfather to me. Goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. Ah, kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you have a brain somewhere in that head of yours. Oh, shut up. Those race scenes are an immersive sight. I'll give the movie that. The accident was perhaps a bit too graphic for my taste, however. Maybe, but I'd argue it was a realistic call. That sort of thing happens a fair amount in the Z1 Grand Prix. I think that's what draws people to it. It's a blitzing world that goes as much a drama and tragedy as it is glory. So it seems. I admit to being more interested in it now. That much is true. I just might have to come down and watch one of these races once the new season starts. You can never have too many hobbies, can you, Master? That all the movies? All movie brochures acquired. Nice. Elegant gown. Is that a, yeah. HP plus 4,000, EP plus 400. You know what? I'll do it. Anya needs more health. She's just too good of a healer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I did all that. Okay. Oh, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, then the gifts I gotta give.
Thank you, Van.
I'll take very good care of it.
If you have a
Lindbaum. Oh, I didn't even look to see what it actually did. Increases art damage by 50%, but delay afterwards is longer. Does give me a whole bunch more. What do I have right now? Shield break, fatal lance.
see you to the end.
Okay. Alright. Got all the movies. Alright.
Let's do this.
Now then.
Right.
Taking off now.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what? I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you. Do you? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Oh, then you can buy all the books.
I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oh, that's just to show different options. Yeah, I'm right there. Just let me go.
Come again.
Edith Cathedral.
Taking off now.
Catra. Hell is Catra. Wait, what? Like I'm going quickly, like, but I'm getting the gist of all the dialogue here. Oh. Hey, desertification. Okay.
Well,
Talk to Giscard. Oh, here he is. Damn.
Yeah, leave this.
Thank you.
There. Oh.
Okay. There we go. 310, and then that puts it up to 412. Huge jump in power. Thank God. Okay. There we go. Okay. Mantail.
Let's do this.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
God damn. Lots of stuff to check
Need to buy
out.
something? See you again.
Alright, items.
That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. 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 Me a sugar rush.
What are we waiting for?
cook something already.
Huh?
Be seeing ya.
Oh, did I do it? Okay, you know there's one onyx weapon.
What's on the menu? Be seeing ya. What's on the menu?
Yeah, whatever.
Be seeing ya.
I have the energy to figure that out. Okay.
Right.
Okay, and then it's side quests and or the whatchamacallit quests. Okay, these guys. Alright. I help some kids, do a little tour, get some sweets. Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in dark, cramped places. Just remind her when we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's gonna be able to move anytime soon. Shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars went so deep. Can I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsy daisy. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van, what are you? Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see Trident Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it. It's just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a cellage away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed, might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. Make some pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know I do. Yeah, I mean, there's some interesting stuff. It's just, it's gonna be difficult for me to like, okay, am I parsing this? Am I doing this? You know, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That just the stuff that Gatra and Anya's is kind of doing. This was cute though. This is actually really cute. I'm glad there's this little side quest. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Bye bye. Man. Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, it is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They're covered because of the rehab, their family's love and care. What you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. No, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting, but you insist on letting me share the credit. We'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-ring brace on my dad. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together, and that's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistants at our side, too. Yeah, you're right.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind.
Wow. That was actually really cute. Cool. Oh, what do we got? Might as well do reset. you please hold out your palm for me? Checking skin-to-skin contact, in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, and if anything feels wrong on their end. Gotcha. Well, from my mirror, everything's normal. Probably wouldn't be able to tell you got prosthetics on if I didn't know already. Reassuring hearing that from you. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkwright. It feels just right. This is getting a little awkward, no offense. None taken. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your help. You're precious to me. To us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that. I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. Thanks. I promise I'll always keep that in mind.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkwright.
Super cute. Okay. Alright, I guess it'd be Fairy and Silverblade, because I already got these two fully up. I like Fairy, but don't use her very often. A little dance. Dance, 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 dance. Oh, her dad. Daddy.
I'm going to do my best so that Abby, Haida, you guys.
This girl's just crazy enough to be interesting.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Okay. There's those, which I'm assuming is going to be the last time we get to do that stuff. Alright. My wife is going to bed. Gotta feed the dogs. Be back in a little bit. Oh, the chat hasn't refreshed. Okay. Dogs are fed. Wife in bed. Eyes are red. Mom spaghetti, I'm nervous. But on the surface, I look calm and ready to drop bombs. Fair enough. Thankfully, I have Friday off, because I imagine that if I didn't, I would have called in on Friday. Need my med. Please.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Medication needed. I'm missing friends. Okay.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I mean, straight up though, fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground.
What are we waiting for?
I mean, technically I'm in a basement, so.
This year's been awesome.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Erland, sir.
Oh, I'm so.
What are we waiting for?
I need to move the fan out of here. I think it's heating up the room. Oh, it's gotta be so fucking hot. Okay.
Let's do this.
Well, that'll stop drying out my eyes at least.
I always love wonderful. You're so awesome.
You look amazing today. What are we waiting for? You guys buying something too, or what?
You're the one I love. Gay boys.
That's a wrap.
Or deposited.
Brothers out here just trying to be a little gay. Ooh. Okay, Riverside.
Taking off now.
Get out of here.
Let's see what we've got.
I always loved the festival.
Well, if it isn't
Hold on, I'm gonna take out my makeup. My face is so sweaty. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. All right. Much, much better. Oh, those eyes are getting dry. Tell you what.
This is wonderful.
This station is playing the hottest hits now.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Station is playing the hottest hits nonstop.
What are we waiting for?
Excuse me. This smells great. This tastes great.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious. This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Off we go.
I don't think I've seen.
I guess I'll check out the opening. What?
Boss.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Alrighty.
Wanna get a drink?
Wanna get a drink together?
This is so insane. What? Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Oh god. Yeah, go in the arena if you're gonna fucking fight.
For real?
This isn't funny.
On my way.
That sounds fun.
108 years. Times sure have changed. One 108 years.
What are we waiting for?
I always. This is wonderful.
The Revolution Festival, this station.
Race. Sick. slingshot. Whoa! That was pretty fucking sick. Oh, for what? What do you need the Steam web browser for?
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay.
Off we go.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Now, what's it say?
Hey there!
Did you see the movie?
Did you know? How about some nice cold ice cream?
See the movie. Fans are raving about it.
How about some popcorn, huh?
There's a new movie.
Damn it. Okay, now I needed to talk to them again. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, Anya's. Okay, whoops. What the
On
heck?
my way.
There we go.
Then let's head over.
Please step on up.
Did you know?
Okay, time to get to work.
Did you know?
Thank you for watching.
Really? Hey,
How about some popcorn, huh?
Can we talk?
How about some popcorn, huh?
hey, hey!
I get why they do this because it's supposed to be like, oh, you're sort of like celebrating the end where things are back to being calm, kind of like they were at the beginning of the game. Also, festivals are a good way to just like show all the characters celebrating and doing the like, but like, talk about just fucking killing the tension. It's like if the second to last mission in like a Halo campaign was just like a walking simulator. It's like, okay, it doesn't really match the tone of where we were at before. I understand why.
Let me ask you something.
You guys buying
you know.
something?
Let's do this.
It never makes it interesting to do. At least with the Cold Steel games, they were trying to make it like a dating simulator.
Can we
I
talk?
don't necessarily like that, but like, you know, there was something specific with choices.
Let's do this.
Please step on up.
Thank you for watching my life.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposit.
this.
Oh, that's all 4 SPG cases.
Did you know?
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
And then yeah, just doing main story stuff. Whew, sweat. Then, like you said, the area before. Okay. Okay.
Off we go.
Never a bad meal. Hey,
Taking off now.
Now then. Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Off we go.
I know. You'll never believe what
President is such a capable...
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Taking off now.
that's fair.
This year's been awesome.
Let's make that fan a little closer. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna lose a ton of weight just because I keep fucking sitting down here and sweating.
That's true. Well,
I always love the festival.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Whew. Yes, please get in the car. I am cool on it.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
Woo! After that, Van split up from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Treon Tower, right? I'm also just itching.
Now look here!
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I am technically still in the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees.
Come on now. I thought we were We worked together back in Arasion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you. And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Ugh. Plan on driving around Treon Tower in the 3rd District, Centra March in the 9th, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th. I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts, but I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places. I'll go complain about being bored.
Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. Have a cute little date going on. Not the date I was gonna expect, but like, cute.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Thanks, I guess. I did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then, Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to everybody's capital, so I don't know how it measures up, but I can compare it to Iscus. This city's probably just as big as that place. Talking about the Holy Iskid Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. Gives us consistent work, though, so you don't want to hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calverin's breaking in the dough these days, but strangely you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well. Something tells me you know what went down in Long Lai at the start of the year, you know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. You're overestimating me. I haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you gathered a lot of the pieces, but it does sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along? I bet someone there would let us slip a detail or two around. Second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. Seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts. And that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Arasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you. And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was an executive of Armada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
How's he doing that? What? Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Excuse me, sir. What the fuck just happened?
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm.
Senior Officer Ball.
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Not the go though.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety. So we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
I don't think that's what they say.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Hell yeah, Maxim. Redeem yourself.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
God fucking
We've
damn
prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
God damn it. Okay. I see. Yeah. And I feel like something bad was gonna happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. Oh, look, kid I sat back a long line, and those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later, though. We got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the west, yeah? Uh-huh, looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah!
You got this! Not
Yep. Because nothing really matters. Alright.
Better double check our equipment.
Good idea. Never know what might.
Okay. I think this is a good time to be done for the night. But yeah, absolutely kind of bullshit to be like, okay, let's just bring them all back. I mean, they're not the first series that's ever done that. It's like, oh, we have the ability to revive, or they're not actually revived. They're fucking dolls, or, you know, just like whatever it ends up being. It's like, okay. But, yeah. Yep. Well, I'm close to being done with the game. Very grateful that, I got done with all the side shit. There was so much shit. Okay. Alright. I will maybe be able